Here is the only place where you will find your peace, and all of your transgressions will be released. This is the only way that you can find your place. Hope you trust all my words and glide with grace. For now, don't look too far ahead of what you can see. Just stay in this moment, stay with me, stay with me. The movement you make keep you from giving in, and let the movement you make quell the spirit within. Let the movement you make keep you from giving in, and let the movement you make quell the spirit within, the spirit within. The spirit within. The spirit within.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to tonight's live stream. I am your host, Calvin. Good to see you all here. Welcome. Okay, let me open up the chat real quick. Wait, Ziggy, so you're first, second, and third? Dingus is like, hold on, Ziggy cheated. She doesn't count. I went to art school, of course I can't count. Aurora, good to see you. You're fifth, apparently. You're fifth. Alright, let's take a look at the poll that I put in Discord here. So, in the poll, it was saying, which original song should I start tonight's stream with? And we had 5 choices. Now I Dine in Hell, Ocean Blue, Diamond Eyes, Skylights, and Letter 42. And we got 3 votes for Diamond Eyes, 2 for Ocean Blue, and 1 vote for the other tunes. So, yeah, I guess we're going to be starting with some Diamond Eyes. Yeah. Let's do this. Yeah, it's still a work in progress. I'll just go ahead and leave that on there. Cool. Oh, okay, I see Summer Rain here as well. Okay, cool. We got that right after Diamond Eyes. Yep. Yeah. Definitely got enough sleep, so feeling recharged. But everybody was pretty locked in, you know? Everybody was pretty locked in your stream, Ziggy. It was really, really pleasing stuff to see. Elmo Hog, how you doing? Good to see you. Good to see you. Oh, Ziggy, yeah. Yeah, everybody was locked in, you know? It was magnifique. Hi, Leah Nikki. I've got some pizza here. Maybe I can kind of send you the energy more or less. I had a good amount of the slices already, so just don't look at those. Don't look at the crusts. Oh, you added one more. So you added one more hidden picture. Was this after everybody dipped? All right. Diamond Eyes. Okay, let me take a look and see. Where did I put that? Nikki, weren't we all talking about it in Ziggy's stream? You know? I was like, all that pizza talk? You guys are giving me so many ideas. The thing about it is, I did some grocery shopping, like a few days ago. No, it was late last week. And I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna eat some of the food that I got from the store. I almost didn't get the pizza. And then I was like, wait a minute. I have a duty to my community. I have a duty to the people who I was talking with about pizza. Pizza slices, full pizzas, pizza restaurant names. I have a duty to my community. I didn't want to let you guys down, you know? So, the pizza that this is currently from, this box, it's from a restaurant not too far from me called JR's Pizza. And it's really, this stuff is really good. You know, they these are the kind of slices of pizza that if they did offer slices, which I think they do, I'll have to double check. But if they did offer slices, then it would be that kind of feel. It has like a feel of a New York City slice, I got extra cheese on mine, so maybe not as much of a New York slice, but close to it. But it's really, 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 really good. Yeah, the dono alerts. Yeah. Really cool idea, Ziggy, for the alerts. Really cool idea. Hi, Lee, Nikki. I just want to let you know that there's still time for you to grab some. You said, I know. I wish I got some today. I just want to let you know that there's still time. Okay, cool. Diamond Eyes. Oh yeah, so my loop manager looks so much cleaner now. I was able to get a good amount of loops off of the loop station. So now I've got so many empty spaces to play around with. So many empty spaces. But I kept a lot of the main ones in the looper, like Diamond Eyes and I Burnt My Lips and Phoenix and Ocean Blue. They're all still in the looper. But I was able to get rid of a lot of other things. 73. Yeah. Okay. So embarrassed with my alerts, but it's the only thing I could think of. Well, I mean, it was a good idea. It's kind of like, if you're watching like a TV show on Netflix or whatever, then they have like the filler episodes, or they have like a flashback episode or whatever. That was essentially your flashback episode, but it was a live stream instead, I guess if you want to think about it like that. Is 73 free now? No, but 74 is. 74 is finally free. So if I re-record back on 74, I'm going to put it on slot number 74. Marshall Bruce, how you doing? Welcome back. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, welcome back. Sorry, I don't know why I froze there for a minute. Yeah, good to see you. Good to see you. So much time for pizza and boba. Absolutely. Nikki, you said it's only 4:44 p.m. or 4:46 now. So plenty of time. Yeah, plenty of time. Plenty of time. You could take care of all your responsibilities, and then once all that's done, then you're like, okay, time to get some pizza. Should I borrow a family member's credit card? Should I borrow a friend's credit card? Should I just casually snag the credit or debit card from a coworker? I guess whatever it takes. Whatever it takes. Nah, I'm joking. Don't do that, please. Because then you'll be like, Calvin made me do it. They'll be like, who's Calvin? All right. Do you have YouTube or Twitch? I'll show you. All right. All right, background music. Get out of here. Get out of here. Beat it. Been working on a spreadsheet for like 3 hours now. Oh yeah. I think that pizza, if you ever get it, if you decide to just go for it, it's gonna hit real nice. Real nice. Brandon, what's up, man? Is the HDMI connection type A to type D? You know what? I'm not entirely sure. Herrera, does that sound like something that you would know about? I don't really mess with HDMI cables too much. Marshall, you said there's a place near where I used to live called Robbie's. Not gonna lie, probably some of the best pizza in my town. Well, with a name like Robbie's, you know, it's not like it's Robert's Deli or it's Robert's Delicatessen or something like that. It's just Robbie's, you know? It's Robbie's. It has that kind of like, all right, come on in. What can I do for you? It's good to see you. You've been coming here for like what, 20 years now? It's that kind of feel, I imagine. So I imagine it'll probably have really good pizza. Just by the name alone. You know, I'm actually using a micro USB to HDMI, but I don't know if it's the one you're talking about. Unless you know it already, you just needed my blessing. In which case, go for it. But I don't know. Hey, what's up, Pine Cone? Very nice. Super cool. All right, let's see. That's crazy. I think I've been using. Hold on. Wait. So hold on. I think I might have ordered the cable off of Amazon, so I can just find it. The particular one that I'm using for my camera here. 2022. I got recently got an HDMI adapter. It's T-shaped and has regular HDMI, mini, and micro connectors. Excuse me. Okay, I think I googled that and I saw what you were talking about. Oh, stupid phone, stop. Thank you. Yeah, I saw what you were talking about just a second ago, Herrera. That actually could really come in handy now that I think about it. I might get one of those myself. Okay, let's see. Is this it? No, that's the display port. No. Maybe it was a cable that came with my Sony camera. Okay, let me. When did I get this camera? Okay, I'm going up in years. I should be going back like to 2020. The Bean Boozled. I need to get another box of Bean Boozled beans. I was actually in Danny Human Juke 81's stream the other night, and he was eating some Bean Boozled beans. Now I typed in Birdie Bot's every flavor beans because I didn't know which one he had. I thought he had Bernie Bot's, but it turns out he had the Bean Boozled one. And I was like, ooh. It's okay. You'll get through this. All right, here we go. Brendan, I'm gonna send you the cable that I'm using for my camera here for the A5100. I'll send that to you through Instagram, so you can take a look at it yourself. So another thing I recommend if you are going to go forward with the A5100, I'm going to send you another link that has the power adapter for it. It's a continuous power supply. This has been a godsend for me. Like, I haven't had to replace this in 5 years. I got this 5 years ago, and I haven't had to change this power supply at all. So I'm going to send you the link, and let's see. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'm going to send you this link. And I was checking to see if if it was out of stock or something, because it looked like it at first. Yeah. But I'm going to go ahead and send the power supply link to you, and then the micro HDMI to HDMI cable that I'm using for my A5100. Then you can go from there. Yeah. Pinecone, how you doing? Good to see you. Thanks for hopping in, buddy. I appreciate it. Sammy, how you doing, Sammy? Yeah, I ended up getting some pizza because why not, right? Let's see. I have 2 and 1/32 of a piece left. But yeah, these slices are delicious. BK Soul, good to see you. Thanks for hopping in. Saw Calvin live streaming, so I ordered a pizza. Did you literally just see the pizza that I showed on screen here? Yeah. So this was just a small pizza. I had a couple of slices in here, 6 slices, I think. Good amount of those, Good amount of those have made the sacrifice, and their efforts will not be forgotten. Not be forgotten. Oh, Chaos Pizza's in there in the queue. I like it. Or actually, you know what? I'm going to go ahead and add that for you. I don't know why it was being weird. All right. Yeah, it's fate, as they say. What do they call that? They call it fate, I think. You know what I mean? It looks pretty much like the pizza on your wall. Exactly. It does. You can't go wrong with a nicely, freshly cooked pizza, pepperoni pizza. And then you have one that's modeled after this on the wall, on my closet door back here. It's a win for everybody, really. Serendipity, maybe? Very serendipitous. No arguments there. Pinecone, you said still no word on scheduling an interview yet. They were aiming for Tuesday, but here we are at the end of Wednesday. Lame. They need to just go ahead and just give you the job already. They need to give you the job and then just send you a paycheck to get things rolling. They'll be like, "Thanks for starting with us. Here's a paycheck." How realistic is that? Sending you a paycheck for you just starting to work there, not realistic. But hopefully they will get back to you, because, like, they know you're interested, and you know you're interested. So it's like, what's the holdup? Okay, like a signing bonus. Yeah. Yeah. They'll be like, "Congratulations. Here's your signing bonus." But I didn't even do anything. Don't even worry about it, man. You're good. Don't even worry about it, man. You're all right. You're good. I just started today. I'm supposed to be... am I supposed to shadow anybody? Or do you need me to, like... Nah, man, you're good. You're good. Just hang around the office for a little while. 8 hours. Just pull up some YouTube or something. You're good, man. Pinecone, you said they did say they could probably help with moving expenses if I get the job. So that's kind of along those lines. I gotcha. Down in Texas. Oh, nice. Nice. Yeah, at some point I want to go to, I wouldn't mind going to Houston. I wouldn't mind going to a lot of places in Texas. I'll probably save Austin for last, since that's, that's like the place that, at least for some of the people I've talked to, that they want to go to Texas, and that's one of the first places they think of. But it's like there are other places in Texas to go to. Yeah, BK Soul, you'll be like, "Welcome to the Lone Star State." And I'll be like, "BK Soul, is that you?" "Yes, my friend, it is I." You don't have to be that dramatic. It's kind of overkill. Apologies. Marshall, you said not gonna lie, I've turned my game's music audio down so that way you can provide the background music. Marshall, this is a huge responsibility for me, and I will not let you down. All right? I will not let you down. Okay? This is a huge responsibility for me, and I will not fail you. Let's do this. I've got this new goal to reach. These new heights to reach. I'm ready. I will not fail you. Marshall. I hope you understand that. But while you wait for the background music, can I talk to you about today's sponsor, NordVPN? I'm not gonna lie. The last time I talked to my younger brother, because I always mess with him with that kind of stuff, I didn't mention any sponsorships. So I think I'll do that the next time I call him. I'll just call him. I'll just be like, "Hey man, what's up? What are you up to?" And he'll be like, "Oh, no, I'm just kind of gaming right now." And I'll be like, "Oh, what game are you playing?" And he'll be like, well, I've been playing Where Winds Meet." And I'm like, "Oh yeah, I've heard about that game." But don't you normally have to like? Don't you have to? Aren't you worried about somebody kind of like going into your game and possibly hacking your profile? And it'll be like, no. Why would I be concerned about that? Well, maybe you're not concerned, but maybe you don't have to worry too much. Just let me talk to you about today's sponsor, NordVPN. He's never going to talk to me again. He's never going to talk to me ever again. He'll be like, "No, do not call me ever again." Oh my goodness. All right. Yeah. So, let's see. Hopefully this won't cut off on me. There was one time where I was playing this loop and it cut off. So we'll just see how it goes. Oh yeah, Pinecone, does it have that reputation already? Calvin will supply songs such as Skylights and Little Syrup Cakes. Now that's the background music that everybody wants. You know what I mean? BK Soul, you said rule number 1, here's all the great places to eat. Rule number 2, here's where to find the good music. Come on, BK Soul, let's go. Let's go. A tour of all of Texas would take weeks. Yeah. It's a giganto state. Giganto. BK, so you said raid VPN. Oh no, that's not. No, it's Nord Shadow Legends. Wait a minute, BK Soul. No, you're getting it all mixed up. Let me talk to you about today's sponsor, Raid Shadow Legends, and our extra sponsor, NordVPN. Click the link now. Pinecone, you said you just started playing Assassin's Creed Valhalla. I got you. A buddy of mine played that a while back. Because I think he had played the one before it too, and he was like, "All right, time to get to Valhalla next." I forget the one before Valhalla though. Yeah, hashtag not real sponsors. So don't get mad at me, companies, for false advertising. Summer rain falling down on my shoulders. This summer rain falling down summer rain.
This summer rain falling on the ground beneath my feet. This summer rain falling on my face.
Nice. Very nice. Okay. So. Oh, yeah. Okay. So, Origins and then Odyssey. And then Valhalla. Okay, okay, okay. Got it, got it. Valhalla was the first Assassin's Creed game, AC game I played. I didn't know about AC games. Just grabbed the disc from the shelf in the store. There wasn't a big choice of discs, and Valhalla had the most attractive cover. Okay, okay. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. I think the first Assassin's Creed game I played was Assassin's Creed 2. Like, that was like the starting point for a lot of people that were getting into the game, from what I remember. Getting to the franchise, rather. Or at least. Yeah, I think it was Assassin's Creed 2. I watched friends play the first 2 or 3 Assassin's Creed games. Gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, it was the same with my brother. My brothers actually, my 2 younger brothers. They were playing Assassin's Creed a lot. They were playing Assassin's Creed 2, and I think they were playing 3, and 2, 3. Black Flag. Were they playing Black Flag as well? Yeah, I do remember them playing, at the very least, Assassin's Creed 2 and Black Flag. Okay, I watched friends play the first 2 or 3 Assassin's Creed games, then I played a few later ones. Um, yeah, I think that same buddy of mine who I was talking about who played Assassin's Creed Valhalla, he was going over the overall lore of Assassin's Creed, and he was saying that once Desmond's story ended, then that's when it started to get a bit convoluted. And then there were also things that happened in, like, Assassin's Creed graphic novels that would affect the storylines of the, well, not affect them, but you would need to be, you'd need to be aware of those storylines in the graphic novels before you got to either Origins or Odyssey. And I was like, okay, it kind of has a similar feel to how Disney Plus, the Disney Plus, Marvel Disney Plus shows, you needed to know about some of those in order for you to understand what's happening in the Phase 4 Marvel movies. And I'm like, I don't know if that's the best approach. That's probably not the best approach. Now, I haven't read any of the graphic novels, but he was telling me about some of the storylines and characters that, you'd need to be aware of. I'm like, not the biggest fan of that ordeal. Oh, Ziggy, you cleared it. Thank you. You got rid of the thing. Okay, cool. Thanks. All right. So let's do Chaos Pizza coming your way, hot and ready to go. Where's my shortcut. Here we go. Cool.
Can't have pizza without some good old cheese. Then you get your tomato sauce and spread it with ease. More steps going down the pipeline, get ready for the show. How many toppings can we use? Let's go! We've got pepperoni, mushroom, and pineapple, jalapeno bacon, and some basil, Italian sausage, and some garlic. Get green peppers and black olives, pepperoni, onions, and pineapple, ham, pesto, and ground beef, and steak and chicken, that's all you need. Steak and chicken, that's all you need. Chaos Pizza coming your way, hot and ready to go. Crust is tasty, cheese is golden, high-class pizza dough. Chaos Pizza coming your way, hot and ready to go.
Careful, it's hot.
So come back for our calzones. Without some good old cheese. Then you get your tomato sauce and spread it with ease. More steps going down the pipeline, get ready for the show. How many toppings can we use? Let's go! We've got pepperoni, mushroom, and pineapple, jalapeno bacon, and some basil, Italian sausage, and some garlic. Get green peppers and black olives, pepperoni, onions, and pineapple, ham, pesto, and ground beef, and steak and chicken, that's all you need. Steak and chicken, that's all you need. Chaos Pizza coming your way, hot and ready to go. Crust is tasty, cheese is golden, high-class pizza dough. Chaos Pizza coming your way, hot and ready to go.
Careful, it's hot.
Come back for our calzones.
I was thinking you said, yeah, it's not fine, but I'm gonna get through it with the help of Chaos Pizza, our sponsor for today's stream. Feeling famished? Ready to storm the castle? How about taking a bite of Chaos Pizza instead? If you click the link now, not only will you get one Chaos Pizza, but you'll also get two for the price of one. Click that link now to get a free Chaos Pizza with the one that you originally ordered and paid for. But hurry, because this offer won't last long.
Pepperoni, mushrooms, and pineapple, jalapeno bacon, and some basil, Italian sausage, and some garlic. Get green peppers and black olives, pepperoni, onions, and pineapple, ham, pesto and ground beef, steak and chicken, that's all you need. Steak and chicken, that's all you need. Chaos pizza coming your way, hot and ready to go. Crust is tasty, cheese is golden, high-class pizza dough. Chaos pizza coming your way, hot and ready to go. Careful, it's hot. Steak and chicken, that's all you need. Steak and chicken, come back for our calzones. Chaos pizza coming your way, hot and ready to go. Crust is tasty, cheese is golden, high-class pizza dough. Chaos pizza coming your way, hot and ready to go. Careful, it's hot. Steak and chicken, that's all you need. Come back for our calzones.
Chaos calzones, rather. Chaos boba too. Chaos boba, it'll just have a bunch of different, like, it'll have black boba and it'll have, well, what are the other, what, there are other boba flavors, boba toppings rather, that you can put in your tea. I just usually get black boba, so I'm a bit green in that department. But it would just be like a rara, so it would be a little bit of tea, like like if you just had a regular cup, right? Then the cup would probably be like here as the base. This is the base, and then the cup would extend like where my thumb is, and then you'd have a little bit of tea right here, and then the rest of it would just be filled with boba. So you'd have to like move the straw around to try to get some of the tea, but you're just getting all the boba. By the time you actually get to the tea, you're like, oh, okay, cool, there it is. But you've already eaten like half of the boba already in the cup. That's chaos boba. All right. Let's go ahead and do another one. It's funny because Pike, when you were talking about little syrup cakes, I'm just gonna go ahead and add little syrup K into the queue here, and then probably choose another one, go from there. But yeah, I think I want to. There's another song that I want to share with you guys. Let me see if I can find it. It's here somewhere. Let's see. It's here somewhere. I'll find it. It's somewhere around here. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Cool. So we'll go ahead and add little syrup K / little syrup cakes. That's funny. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna add another one in here. You know what? I haven't played another song here called Supernova. We'll add Supernova. And then Lost in the Fire. Where is Lost in the Fire? We'll add that one too. Yeah, guys, in regards to the March streaming schedule, we're going to have a bunch of streams that we're doing. You know, it's going to be like I think we had a good amount of streams that we did in March last year. But we're going to keep that going this year. So we're going to have our regular 311 day stream We're going to have our Mario Day stream. We're going to have our Pi Day stream. And then we have a lot of other specialty streams that we're going to do. Like, there's one idea that I had where it was just like taking any song that we have in the song list and then just making like dark versions of them and just have that be the entire theme the entire night. Dark versions of tunes. We'll also be bringing back instrumental streams because I don't know if we're doing one this month. No. So it'll be instrumental streams. We'll do some late night streams. Songwriting streams as well. Songwriting streams. Improv adventure streams. And I wanna make another VGM OST with you guys. I want to make another VGM OST. And we've got a good amount of VGM and the song list. So, you guys have a lot of inspiration. And then I can also look in the Discord for the songs that you guys sent me that I'm still kind of working on as inspiration as well. But I'd like to make another, VGM OST with you guys, like what we did a while back on Twitch. That'd be pretty cool. So yeah, we got a lot of stuff going on in March. It's gonna be a good time. Pinecone, you said my mom got me a shirt about pie and pie, so I'm definitely gonna wear that on Pie Day and post a picture of the shirt. Yes, Pinecone. Do it. I'm gonna follow suit. I'm gonna get a shirt with either the number pi on it or with pie. Maybe both. And I'm gonna have that for Pie Day as well. Celebrating the festivities. We're going to show the number 3.1415926535897 that we appreciate its hard work and its dedication. And that we will not, and that its efforts aren't, going to be forgotten or undermined, underappreciated. Okay. Oh, that's what I was doing. I was opening up my my website here. Okay. There we go. There you go. All right. Okay, here we go. Let's do it. Little syrup cake. Oh, little syrup cakes. Oh my goodness, guys. One day I'm gonna end up introducing my album to somebody who's never heard my music before, and then I'll be like, so I have a song on my album called Little Syrup Cakes. I mean, Little Stirrup K. Take me back to Little Stirrup K, where all of my dreams can be made. Actually, I think it's up here. Take me back to Little Stirrup K, where all of my dreams can be made. Take me back to Little Stirrup K, where all of life's worries float away. They float away. As I walk in the sands by the ocean, my eyes, they grew ever wide. At the sea, my royal blue majesty, I felt so strong, so alive. Take me back to Little Stirrup K,
where all of my dreams can be made. Take me back to little stirrup cave, where all of life's worries float away. They float away. Oh. As I drove down these roads, they were broken and cracked, but I saw what I couldn't see back home. I lived with the sea, and the sea lived with me, but that was so long ago. Take me back to little stirrup cave, where all of my dreams can be made. Take me back to little stirrup cave, where all of life's worries float away. They float away. Don't take me from the ocean and all of its heavenly blue. Don't take me away from the ocean, 'cause the only thing I want to do is to sit beside you. Take me back to little stirrup cave, where all of my dreams can be made. Take me back to little stirrup cave, where all of life's worries float away. Take me back to little stirrup cave, where all of my dreams can be made. Take me back to little stirrup cave, where all of life's worries float away. They float away. They float away. Very nice, very nice. Ba-da-boo, ba-da-boo. Ba-da-boo, ba-da-boo. Excuse me. Cool. All right. Very nice, guys. Very nice, very nice. Thank you, Sammy. Thank you, Rara. Pinecone, thank you for the calps. Calps. All right. Okay. So, before we do some more music, I do feel like I need to bring this up. So, Discord, in regard to Discord, they're making some updates that are going to take place in March. And
frankly, I'm not really the biggest fan of what they're going to be doing on Discord, but just to kind of give an overview, they plan to, so you know how Discord has been trying to make the platform safer for everybody using it, but they end up stepping on their own toes, and they just make it difficult for everybody who uses it. And then other times, they'll have moments where it's like, Discord, what's going on? What are you doing? Last year, there was a big, I think, I don't know if I had a chance to bring it up or if you guys told me about it, but yeah, last year, Discord got hacked, and there were over 70,000 accounts that got hacked as a result of Discord and the third-party vendor, that third-party company that Discord was working with got hacked, and they were also the ones responsible for managing the accounts and things of that nature. So going back to where we're at now, starting in March, Discord want to have better regulations to ensure that our information remains safe. And so one thing that they're requiring is like a government issued ID. And I wanted to let you guys know about that. I wanted to just kind of get you guys in the know, because we're on Discord all the time. I talk to you guys on there all the time. You guys message me about things. You guys show me things on there. But yeah, I don't think that that's a very good idea for Discord. It hasn't worked for YouTube, because YouTube was doing something similar. And apparently Discord tried to do this before, but it didn't work out. And so they're trying it again. And it's not just going to be, something that's region-based. It's going to be a global thing. And so I just wanted to let you guys know about what's happening, because it's going to change the way Discord operates. It's going to change the way that people interact with Discord, especially if you're going to need like a government issued ID or something along those lines, or like a driver's license or a passport or something, And I really don't think that that's the best idea for Discord, for anything, rather, It's because here's the thing, like when you set up an account, you're going to have to identify your name, your year, the year you were born, your date of birth, and a few other things to indicate that you are old enough to use the platform to where you're not breaking the terms of service, and that you're also old enough to be able to do the chatting with people in Discord and using all the services and things of that nature. And there are a number of reasons why Discord is doing this, much like how Patreon was doing this before, although not like in this extreme. But if they honestly had the ability and the know-how, they probably would be doing the same thing Discord's doing. But YouTube has tried it. There are a lot of programs that are in the UK that are using this as well, and it stems back to this Online Safety Act push that's been going on, mostly in the UK and Australia, for the past couple of years now. And there's just a lot of things about it that are just really unfavorable. I'm trying to keep myself from saying some less explicit words, because it is bleeping frustrating that this bleep is happening, and so it's definitely worth looking more into if you guys haven't done so already. But I imagine that everybody on like there's a good amount of people who know about what's going on and probably aren't a fan. Also, Cobbs, good to see you. Thanks for hopping in. Cobbs, you said I disagree with what they're doing, but luckily most people won't need to submit one due to how they track you on the platform, which is a completely different issue. Yeah, in fact, that's probably one of the main things that caused them to mess up last year when all those accounts were hacked. It's funny because the accounts being hacked, that wasn't the funny part. But what's interesting is that Discord, working with a third-party company, kind of worked out the same way that BioWare ended up working out with their third-party company to make Mass Effect Andromeda. Now, there weren't any accounts that were hacked when the Mass Effect Andromeda landed, but man, did so many people leave. So many people left that franchise because of that ridiculous game. So it's interesting. What a coincidence that happens to. They're isolated incidents, but that's just very strange that it didn't work out for either of those companies doing that nonsense. Discord is basically leaning on a lot of the actual corporate censorship that's been happening over in the UK, and also parts of the US that they might want to throw in, that they've been trying to throw in our games and TV shows and movies and things. It's really unfortunate because it's you really don't have to do this. There are other ways you can go about making sure that people are safe on the platform, and also making sure that people also abide by your TOS. It's a balancing act, sure, but that's generally how it goes for any company, So I know I'm personally not a fan of that at all. But I wanted to let you guys know about it, because maybe you've heard something about it. Maybe, you're kind of maybe you heard bits and pieces, but it's definitely something big. So, I just thought I'd throw that your way. It's kind of interfering with the music stream. Yes, it is. But usually if I'm doing this, then it's about something important. So, just wanted to let you guys in on that. Aurora, you said YouTube tried 3 times to verify you. Okay, I guess it finally gave up. It wasn't very nice of YouTube. Every time I put some restrictions on my channel for a few months. See, there you go. YouTube is trying. They're trying to use a lot of this newer AI confirmation, user confirmation software. But just a couple of years before this, ChatGPT and ChatGPT was still kind of it was getting better, but then you had AI image generators that couldn't even make proper hands, and now you're going to lean on that same technology to figure out if I'm actually 35 or not. Come on, guys. Cobb, you said you had a bad migraine, so you're stopping by. Okay, well, thank you very much for hopping in for a little bit. Cobb, you said my issue is their attempt at being transparent only kicked them in the foot more. Then they were posting on Twitter being no, it's not that bad. People are being mean, and made it worse. Yeah, it's just that there are some companies that don't know how to do damage control. In fact, it seems like there are a lot of companies that have community managers that don't know how to do solid damage control. So either the companies will try to do the damage control, or the community managers of particular IPs will try to do damage control, and it won't work because they don't know how to do it right. You're not supposed to piss off the fan base that's playing your game. You're supposed to see if you guys can come to some consensus about what's happening. Maybe there was a patch that happened in the game and people aren't really the biggest fan of it, and you might know that people might not like it, but you could at least say, with this patch we were trying to do this and trying to do that with it. We hope that you can still find some kind of benefit out of the patch, but we'll look into the patch again and see if we can't add some of the things that would make you want to continue playing, because we want you here, we want you a part of the community, and something like that, you know, to not only just acknowledge that they're going to get what they pay for, but also to keep the peace, you know. But these community managers don't really know what they're doing, or companies for that matter, they don't know what they're doing. So going back to Discord, yeah, it's like, were you expecting people to just say, oh, okay, that's fine, Discord, that's okay, yeah, that's fine, you want to see my passport, that's fine, that's cool, yeah, man, I'll send it your way. Like, no, there's going to be pushback. It's like these companies don't even want to acknowledge that they have to, like, they don't want to acknowledge that there will be pushback for the decisions they make. Like, even if, like, for example, when Stellar Blade first came out, that game was a hit. People were all over that game. Now, there were some people who played the demo before it, and they were like, you know, it's good, but it's like, you know, it's not like revolutionary, but it's good, you know. And then they just, you know, the developers took it up a notch, and people really loved the game. So they were doing all these good things, but maybe there were some people who were like, well, I don't really like the way that the city's designed. It doesn't look very reminiscent of the city that you're trying to model it after. And, you know, it could have been something that would have been, you know, specific to the person who was complaining about the city. Okay, that's fine. But at the very least, you got them everything else they asked for. But with a lot of the stuff that these community managers do, and a lot of these companies do, is that they don't know how to keep the peace. They don't know how to do proper damage control in general. Yeah. The people, the Stellar Blade devs, they knew the people wanted definitely the art style of Eve, right? The gameplay, how smooth it was. In fact, it looks a lot like the movements look so stylized, like Bayonetta or Devil May Cry. People love that stuff, you know. And so yeah, those are just some of the main reasons why the game was doing so well. You know, the only complaints were, I guess, were like patches and things, but nothing like super crazy. Yeah, so anyway, Discord's got a lot of work to do. Discord's post of Twitter seemed more passive-aggressive than them clearing things up, in my opinion. Okay. My friends and I have already got a group on Steam for when the update goes live. That's actually something I want to talk to you guys about as well. Maybe not about Steam, but about something else related to this. All of our info is already out there. That's not my problem. My problem is that, why do I have to put myself at even more risk just to use your stupid platform? Yeah, it's like Discord, like, they're trying so hard to make Discord a really awesome platform for investors, that they just seem to be disregarding the customers that made it, that still allow it to be Discord, that allow it to be the platform that it is. Like, at some point, you just got to stop being a big, you know, egotistical company and just focus on the people that make it what it is, you know, or that keep the funds coming in, so that you can keep running the business, keep the platform going. It's like they don't have anybody in the room to say, well, this might not be the best idea. This is probably a bad idea. They don't have anybody like that. Or maybe they do, and then they're just silenced every time. I don't know, but it's not cool. I'm gonna switch platforms if the update affects me in any way. I already got backups. Yeah. In fact, that's another reason why I wanted to mention something else. So, people have been hopping to different platforms similar to Discord. Like, obviously, you guys have probably heard of Gilded. It's been around for a while. I personally, like, I had a chance to look at the UI of Gilded, and I do like how it's set up, but I'm not really I don't know, maybe it's just me. This is probably a personal thing, but it does look pretty like user friendly. I just don't want to use Gilded because it's kind of connected to it's connected to Roblox in a way, and I kind of want to distance myself from that for a little while until that gets cleaned up. So there's another platform that's relatively new that's even more user-friendly called Root, and it's been popping up a lot recently. People have been talking about it. And I actually had a chance to set it up on my phone, and I think I had a chance to set up the desktop version too. And I like the overall design of the page. There's a lot more that you can do too. I have an IG reel that talks about it more if you guys want me to share with you. But yeah, it's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. So people have been going to alternative platforms, and Discord is just not really doing anything about it. I guess they feel like they're just too big to fail. Marshall, you said, in my opinion, it also falls to parents to ensure their children are safe online as well. Exactly. I absolutely agree. And I know these companies want to help. That's fine. But you gotta know your boundaries. You know, because now you're just kind of stepping in the realm of what the parents are supposed to be doing. Or, you know, your guardians or whatever. Parents, guardians, whatever. Like, you're kind of stepping too far into that. You know what I mean? So I think Discord's probably going to get hit with that realization come next month. Cops, you said I've been on Discord before it was a huge platform. Legit, the first year it was released, I was on it. I love the platform. The fact I'm interested in leaving is insane. Yeah. That's how I felt about DC and Marvel Comics. I just couldn't do it anymore. Or rather, I should say, let me say this: the MCU and, you know, live action DC properties. I couldn't do it anymore. And then, you know, I read some comics here and there. I'm not really like a hardcore comic book guy. I kind of lean between normie and casual, but I do know of a lot of the events that take place in DC and Marvel stories, or at least I would say that I know a good amount. And the moves that they've been taking, Marvel in particular, since 2013, has just been really, really lackluster. They've had some good moves here and there, but really lackluster. So, but I never thought I'd have to step away from those because I like that stuff a lot. But, you know, they just don't seem to really care. So, you know, why should I? And so, Cobbs, when you were saying that the fact that you're interested in leaving Discord, even though you've been on there for a while, it's insane. Yeah, I absolutely agree. It's insane. Yeah, Cobbs, that's insane. Marshall, you said, also, people don't look their age. I'm told that I still look like I'm in my teens when I shave my beard. Yeah, I get that as well. And it's like, well, maybe not my teens, but like, I've gotten like 18, 19. I'm like, all right, maybe that's a bit too young. Maybe if you'd said like mid-20s, that'd be fine. But like 18, I don't know, man. I don't really know. That's kind of young. Mid-20s would probably be better. Herrera, you said, I don't know, I'd like to be a teen again, and Discord gives me a chance to try it for free. Herrera, you're just gonna clone yourself and be like, my name is Herrera Pigtails 2, and then Discord will be like, hello, can we have your information? Herrera Pigtails 2 will say yes. Discord will be like, yes, we got Herrera Pigtails information. Real information. There's no way that this is a clone. And then they find out it's a clone, and they're like, oh man, we walked right into that trap. Prime example was the PR manager at Volition for the Saints Row reboot. Man, that Saints Row reboot was abysmal. And then the marketing around it was catastrophic. Like, they just couldn't win. They couldn't win with that. Yeah, it was a mess. So, I don't know. And they plan on doing a sequel. And I'm like, why are you doing a sequel? Did you not see what happened when you drop the reboot the first time? That would be like giving somebody like some weird breakfast combination where it's like, you know, you have waffles, but then you end up putting like some weird, like you end up putting like Szechuan sauce on your waffles, and then, you know, you have your maple syrup, and then afterwards you have like garlic aioli, and then you hand that to the person. They say, "Here's your breakfast." They're like, "What is it? This is disgusting." And they're like, the other person's like, "Okay, you can eat it now. And if you like more of it, if you like it, I'll make more of it." It's like, guys, do you not realize what this is a nightmare? So yeah, I just wanted to run that by you guys because, if push comes to shove, like, I'm just gonna be honest, like, if push comes to shove and they do ask for any government issue ID from me, and the Discord server like has to go down, then yeah, I mean, and it's funny because I've had that Discord server since 2018, I think. I forgot who helped me set it up, but it might have been a musician friend, Adriana TX3. She was helping a lot of people set up their Discords. But anyway, if it does have to get shut down, then I guess that's where it's gonna have to go, because there are just some things that I can't. I can't go forward with that. But I'll also have root set up if that's something you guys might want to try. Otherwise, you know, I'll see you guys on stream. But you know, Discord's just I guess they're trying to see how many customers they can lose. So hopefully, you know, they'll be able to meet their goal, whatever that goal is. But yeah, I just I wanted to run that by you guys so that you are in the know. I'd say if you have the ability to look into it more, I'd say go for it. But that's pretty much where we're at. So yeah. And now back to our regularly scheduled programming. Natasha, good to see you. Welcome back. Thanks for coming by to hang out with us tonight. All right. Let's go ahead and do Lost in the Fire. And I think I have that saved. Slot 90. Okay. Alright, background music, get out of here. Beat it. There you go. Kind of ironic when you think about it. Discord was originally the better alternative to Skype when they set their user base years ago. Yeah, Skype. Seems like they've become the thing they originally replaced. Isn't that interesting? There are a lot of companies that have ended up doing that without even realizing that that's what they're doing. Yeah, it's crazy. Yeah, Jaguar, the company Jaguar, they did something like that where it's like they were getting rid of all of their models to replace it with the new model that kind of looks like if you take a Chrysler, no, a well, anyway, you just gotta look up those Jaguar models. They look really disgusting, and they were focusing more on like only their new marketing push didn't get them the results they wanted, but they had already ignored their fan base from before, their customer base prior to their new marketing push, and that was where they were getting most of their money, all of their money actually. And they ignored that customer base. They just kind of blew them off. And so I don't know if they were trying to become like some other company that was going that same route, but it didn't work for that company, and it didn't work for Jaguar either. So yeah, Marshall, it's insane. It's like these companies feel like, all right, let's go ahead and do it, without even realizing, oh, there's consequences. I forgot. Long ago, I had a song to sing. Thank you, Pinecone. Oh, Natasha, by the way, we're doing all original songs tonight, so have a look at the song list and see if there's anything you like, you'd want to hear. Long ago, my soul I did bring, and I kept getting lost in the fire as it burned ever so bright. I got lost in the fire as it burned over me. Long ago, I had a song to sing. Yeah, you gotta type in song list, and that'll put in the same Stream Elements link that Pinecone put down. Long ago, my soul I did bring. Yeah, Marshall, I've heard other people say that too. And I keep getting lost in the fire as it burns ever so bright. I get lost in the fire as it burns over me. You got it, Natasha. Long ago, I had a song to sing. Yeah, it's a good idea to get some of the old ones back up to the front, you know? And long ago, my soul I did bring. And I'll keep getting lost in the fire as it burns
so bright, I'll get lost in the fire as it burns over me. And I'll keep getting lost in the fire as it burns ever so bright. I'll keep getting lost in the fire as it burns over me. Sammy, you'll be happy to know that the 84th slot on my looper is now empty. So if I decide to record back on 74 on 84, I could do that. 74 is empty as well. So if I record, if I decide to re-record back on 74, I can put it there as well. And I think, well, but 72 or 82, those have been occupied. Those are still occupado. But at the very least, 74 is open. So if I record back on 74 again, then I can put it in the correct looper space. 3.14, oh, close, 3.14159. Yeah, 3.14159. Dingus, thank you. Honestly, Dingus, I thought you dipped. I didn't see you in chat for a while. I thought you were like, okay, time to go. I gotta go get some pizza. Yeah, Judith, good to see you. Thanks for hopping in, Judith. Yeah, Sammy, there it is. 74, that's it. Yeah. All right. Let us proceed with some more tunes, yeah? I dipped and came back, was working away from my phone. I gotcha. Oh, Pinecone, you've got Colors of the World in here? Nice. Found an original that's only been played once over 2 years ago. Yeah, so this one, Colors of the World, was initially a Patreon exclusive. And then I was like, alright, it's not an exclusive anymore. Let's put it in the list. Okay, let's go ahead and do A Better Day for Natasha. What about the summer of '69? Well, if they'll give me credit for the song, I'll say it's mine. Yeah, I'll be like, I wrote it. Sure. Yeah, never. Summer of '69? Never heard it. Must be new. Must be one of those new 2020 songs. You know? Isn't that the song that's done by that Sabrina Carpent? Or the... Yeah, I don't know. I only saw about 8 songs in the queue, or is there another? In the playlist. Okay, yeah. So that is
Were you looking on the website or were you looking on streamer song list? Oh, let me take a look. Oh, okay, gotcha. Um, yeah, by Taylor Swift most likely. Yeah. So if we're looking at the streamer song list, Q, yeah, we've got about 6 songs in there now. But the ones that you saw on the website, those are just like some highlighted tunes that I have in my overall list. I just put them there because I was like, all right, well, we'll just have some tunes highlighted and things. But with streamer song list, you need to have a Twitch account in order for you to. Okay, so you click the link. Got it. You click the link, and it probably took you to streamer song list, but it was probably asking you for your Twitch account because it connects through Twitch. Like this website, like strictly works for Twitch, but we've been able to kind of jerry rig it a little bit so that we can access it more or less through here. But you still need a Twitch account to, really interact with the site, with the streamer song list site. Because then you can click on a song from the website and then it gets added to the queue through a streamer song list bot that I have in my Twitch chat. So there's a lot of like degrees of separation here, or a lot of dots to connect. Yeah, but if you have a Twitch account, then you'll be able to add songs directly from the website. You'll be able to see all the songs I have in my song list. You'll see what's in the queue. You'll be able to, interact with it a little bit better than what we have here, just because it was made for Twitch. But I'm not. I wanted to find a way to use it while I wasn't on Twitch. So hopefully all that wasn't too confusing. But yeah, if you do have a Twitch account, then you can take a look at the list. Do you need to log into Twitch and have it open? No, all you need to do is, like, once you click the link, it'll ask you it'll have a login via Twitch button, and then you should just be able to put in your username and password. You'll probably get like a 6-digit code for authentication purposes, and then once it's all done doing that stuff, then it'll take you to the next page on that site. Yeah. Yeah, and you can request songs from other people as well. So like, if you have their streamer song list link, then it'll ask you to log in via Twitch that way as well. But when if you have their link, then you can go into other people's song lists and you can request that you can put songs into their queue. Assuming that their queue is open and it's not shut off. They make the request active instead of making them inactive. God, I didn't see this sign. Yeah, and I'm hoping that one day I'll be able to find another platform that will connect via YouTube, or just kind of be like a multi-purpose thing, so that there are fewer steps needed to see my song list. But for the time being, this is the best that we've got. Another thing that I want to do that I thought about before I started singing A Better Day is, you guys obviously know who the compliments are, Greg and Alicia, right? There are a couple of times where I've had their Google Sheets document open, and their Google Sheets document has pretty much all of the songs from their song list on there. Would that be something that you guys would want me to do too? Like, I put all of my songs into a song list. I put all of my songs from the song list into a Google Sheets page for you guys to look at. Now, you won't be able to go to the Google Sheets page, click on the cell that it's in, and then like request it via a bot or whatever. But you can at least go to the page that has the Google Sheets. Go to the Google Sheets that has the songs in it, and then come back to the stream and be like, okay, I want to hear this. Would that be something that you guys would want me to do as well? Because if that'll make it easier for you guys, whether you guys can access Twitch and then stream your song list or not, it'll just be another way for you guys to get to the songs. Because I can do that if you guys want me to. But yeah, the compliments, they have a Google Sheets page for all of their songs, and yeah, I know a streamer who does that instead of streamer song list. Yeah, I wonder if Christy Cates does that as well. Now she has a streamer song list too, but I think she uses either Google Sheets or Google Docs for other songs, or maybe like hidden ones, maybe. I think, if I can remember correctly. But if that would make it easy for you guys to like, if something happens to streamer song list, then you guys will still be able to at least tell me what songs you want to hear without having to like use the bot to add songs to the queue or remove them or whatever. Then that can be something else I can do too. Because I just thought about it before I started playing not a better day. I'm sorry. Before I started playing Lost in the Fire. That could be something that I could do too. All right. So this original, I wrote back in 2016. Well, I released it in 2016, but I worked on this one a while before I released it. This one's called A Better Day. So Natasha, thank you, Natasha, for requesting this one.
Even though my time is running out, I still believe we can achieve. And even though my time here is very slim, I still believe in her, and I still believe in him. And they will march to a better day. They will march until there's no other way. They will march to a better day. They will march unto a better day.
All right, Cobbs. Hopefully that migraine settles.
Even though the road is very long, I have no doubt we're still going strong. Please don't let your fears control you. Don't give up on me, 'cause I still believe in you. And you will march to a better day. You will march until there's no other way. You will march to a better day. You will march unto a better day. Ooh, oh, oh, a better day. We will march unto a better day. Cool. Very cool.
Thanks for requesting that one, Natasha. That's actually the very first song that I ever had professionally recorded and mixed and mastered. The song is going to be 10 years old soon. It's crazy. All right, Ziggy, you're saying going back to Google Sheets and all the songs. I wonder if you could make it like a survey with a text input box for people requesting a song and you see their answers. That would be interesting. Maybe if I have like or maybe if I use like Google Forms. Maybe I could use Google Forms or something like that. Oh, SurveyMonkey, yeah? That could be something to look into as well. Yeah, because then that'll just be fewer workarounds. Yeah, SurveyMonkey or Google Forms. Yeah, maybe Google Forms. Might be a little easier to set up at least. Okay. Yeah, because hold on, let's see. But it also lets people just request things not on the list. Do you mean like hidden songs? Where is that? Here we go. Yeah, because then what I could do is, hold on, let me see. Window capture. Okay. Right, mate. Here you go. Okay, so like this is the what you all want to see in the streams. I should probably update this to 2026 now. But I guess it could be something like where I have a new question, and then let's see. Drop down. Would that work? Or maybe short. Maybe we could use the short answer part for the songs. Multiple choice grid. Checkbox. Yeah. This could be a really long form. That's something I was thinking about too. But I'm like, yeah, that's gonna take a little bit of work. But at the very least, it would all be on one form, So there's that. And they can only check what's on it. Yeah. Yeah. Well, at least maybe I can play around with this a little bit and see what you guys think. But that would be a good idea to use Google Forms and just maybe have have all the songs on there, I kind of wish there was something like, because with Google Docs, right? With Google Docs, you can. Okay. Oh wait, hold on. Yeah, with Google Docs, you can open up your blank Google Doc, right? But then you can add another section to it. You can add a. Let's see. What did I do for the Japanese practice one? Okay, Japanese practice. Yeah, document tabs. You have document tabs, and you could use one document tab to have all the songs, and then you can use another document tab to, just kind of for whatever. Like for example, so this is what I have for one of the Japanese practice documents that I made. This was actually kind of copied from another one, and I only updated this main page, but the reference material page was pretty much the same. It still has the hiragana chart, and it has the katakana. Where's the katakana chart? Did I get rid of that? Shoot, I guess I did. I gotta put that back. But yeah, it has the document tab section to where you can make multiple tabs. So, if Google Forms has something like that, then that would be great, because then I can, maybe put different genres of songs in there, or I can make a songs list page 1 or song list page 2 or something like that. It would really come in handy, or if all else fails, maybe I could just use Google Docs here. But yeah, I updated this main page that has and it just has a bunch of different expressions on it, compared to Japanese Practice 3, which I think had stuff that I grabbed from Japanese Pod 101, their YouTube videos. But I think this I ended up getting from, where did I get this from? Maybe this is from Japanese Pod 101 as well. Yeah. Anyway, so something like that. I'll think about it. But Google Forms is definitely a good idea, and if push comes to shove, then I can always make a Google Docs, and then you guys can just access the songs from there. Kyle's beat you to letter 42? Yeah. Yeah, Kyle was just requesting all the songs. She was just like, give me the song list. I'll take care of this. Okay, now, for this next one, this song was initially a Patreon exclusive, but I never added it to the main song list after, I shut down my Patreon. But this is a song that I made for everybody. It was like a 4-song EP that I made for everybody on Patreon. You're very easy to listen to. Thank you. I appreciate that. Just don't start getting me into when I start making skits for things that we start talking about, because then you'll be like, all right, maybe I spoke a bit too soon. Spoke a bit too soon. But all jokes aside, I do appreciate the compliment. So thank you very much for that. I don't know. I have a lot of things to talk about, and I have a lot of things that I want to say about a particular topic, but I know that time is of the essence, and the fact that you guys have been giving me your time. I know it sounds kind of, whatever, kind of cheesy or whatever, since you guys have been hanging out with me for a while, some much longer than others. So this might sound a bit cheesy, whatever, but you guys have been giving me a lot of your time recently, and you've come over to YouTube to support me. You've been on YouTube for over a year with me, and it's just really cool. So thank you guys, since we're talking about that, but I appreciate it. I do. But yeah, I have a lot of stuff that I want to talk about for particular topics, but I shave off a lot of it because I know that it would just kind of ramble on. So the goal is to try to keep it as short and sweet as possible, but you know, sometimes I get a little out of off base with that kind of stuff. But anyway, I appreciate the comment. Natasha, you said I'm not going to mention any numbers. What, you don't want to talk about any 3.141592653588979? You're more than welcome to. I'm not going to stop you. Sammy, easy on the ears. Sammy, come on. Thank you. Come on, Sammy. Pinecone, you said, but Song the Spot does a lot of things that would take a lot to replicate. I know, Pinecone, I know. That's why I was like, I'll do that for you guys, but it is gonna take some time for me to like build the list and make it as efficient as possible. But if you guys are cool with all of that, then I can do it for you guys. Yeah, Ziggy, it's been a year. We first started streaming on YouTube exclusively at the beginning of January last year. Was it the 1st? January 1st? I forget. January. That was a Wednesday. Yeah, so I think it was January 1st. Yeah. Yep. Time flies when you hop into my stream and you listen to a bunch of fake call-ins talking about how they all charge your credit cards so that they can send you some 80s paraphernalia or whatever. By the way, Ziggy, Pinecone, watch out for those 80s store invoices. They got a bit delayed because of the snow here on the East Coast. And probably even more delayed sending it out across the country. So just keep an eye out. Keep an eye out for those fake 80s store invoices. Fly Asian Guy, good to see you, sir. Transcending history and the world, a tale of souls and swords, eternally retold. Pinecone, you said, I'm sure you could do the different categories or pages and even make them pivot tables that let you hide certain categories. But that's a lot of work. It is. Because I do a little bit of that stuff, but yeah, that'll be putting it to the test. You're flying back home. Oh shoot, Ziggy, are you gonna be all right? You're gonna have time to get everything done? Oh, I hope so. All right. Okay. So this one's called Colors of the World, and hopefully you guys enjoy it. I really should get back into Soul Calibur. I think I started 6 but never finished it. Yeah, I think that might have been the cutoff point for a lot of people, honestly. Now, I stopped much earlier. I stopped at Soul Calibur 4. I played a little bit of Soul Calibur 5, but not a whole lot. In fact, the most interacting that I've done with Soul Calibur 5 is probably listening to the OST. There's one song from that OST that's just glorious. Glorious, I tell you, glorious. It's called Decisive Clash from the Soul Calibur 5 OST. Great song. Wasn't done with the music. Okay, got it. Wasn't done with the music for your project. Okay, got it. Had to catch the bus last night. Ugh. Oof. Wow. Yeah, well, you were definitely working on that for a while. So I can see how you wanted to try to do as much as possible, you know. Yeah. Yoshi, minasan, ikimashou. I think I missed Soul Calibur 5 because it had mixed reviews I went from 4 to 6. Got it. Yeah, and Soul Calibur 6 had that storyline where it's like they reset the timeline so that they could start fresh, but it didn't work out as well as they had hoped, unfortunately. They probably could have done some really cool stuff with that idea, but it just didn't work out in their favor. Okay, so that's how we did it. There we go. It's a little bit higher in the original version, but we're just going to play it here. No more looking through a filter. No more looking through a lens. I will finally see the colors of the world that I live in. No more looking through a filter. No more looking through a lens. I will finally see the colors of a world that I live in. And I won't ever feel alone anymore. I'll finally have some hands to hold and a future that'll be in store. And I won't be afraid to walk the line, to dig through the mud and bile, to find what's so divine. Never feel alone anymore. I'll finally have some hands to hold and a future that'll be in store. And I won't be afraid to walk the line through the mud
the future that'll be in store. And I won't be afraid to walk the line, to dig through the mud and mire, to find what's so divine. No more looking through a filter, no more looking through a lens. I will finally see the colors of a world that I live in. No more looking through a filter, no more looking through a lens. I will finally see the colors of the world that I live in, of the world that I live in. Very nice. There you go. Yeah, so it was that tune, and then We Are Alive is another one, and then I wrote another song called The Pass, and then there was one more song off of that Patreon EP. Where is it? Another one called Midas Voice. Yeah. And then, yeah, that was it. Pinecone, thanks for requesting that one, dude. It's been a minute since I played it. It's been a long time since I played that one. But I wanted to have my own, I wanted the EP to be mixed. So We Are Alive is like the chill stuff that we do currently. Midas Voice is more of like a 90s acoustic pop alternative tune. Colors of the World is the bossa nova tune, and then The Past is more like groovy alternative, groovy pop, that kind of approach. I wanted it to be mixed. Yeah. So, yeah, thanks, Pinecone. Yeah, I appreciate it. Fly Asian Guy, you said, part of me is low-key hoping Calvin starts a revolution and everyone migrates over to YouTube. Although, as a user interface for viewing, I still have a soft spot for Twitch. Understandable. There are a lot of benefits that Twitch has as a live streaming platform that YouTube is missing. For example, the emotes, and also knowing who's online and making that intuitive, like you were saying, and then rating. Because YouTube has its own thing, the whole redirecting and whatnot, but it is no raid, that's for sure. And it definitely could do better with the emote situation. But if we think about where YouTube is as a company and what they're trying to accomplish, it's probably better for streamers to multi-stream. Now, this is coming from somebody that doesn't... It might sound a little bit weird that I'm saying you should multi-stream even though I'm not doing it. But I know that musicians that are on Twitch are trying to get more eyes on their channel. They're trying to get more people to watch their broadcasts while also still while also building the community that they have, that they've had since they started, and the people that have been joining since then. They still want to keep those people around because they're just, they are the ones that make the community. They're the backbone, part of the backbone of the channel. So multi-streaming would benefit the streamer, because it would allow them to
pretty much have their community carry over to different platforms, but still have their base. Now, I'm not focused on having my channel get more eyes on it. It's nice. It's cool. Okay, it's cool that people will, you know, see my channel more. That's awesome. Great. Thank you for doing so. But I'm not pushing it as hard as I used to. I'm not pushing my live stream presence as hard as I used to. And so I haven't really prioritized multi-streaming part of, for you know, that's one of the main reasons why I haven't really prioritized it, is because I'm not really pushing it as hard as other music streamers are. Like there have been instances where Willow Stevens has done Twitch streams and YouTube. Obviously, pianist Mary, uh, um, has Twitch and YouTube, and I think also TikTok and Facebook, Meta, whatever. All those platforms going. So, they're utilizing multi-streaming so that more people can ultimately find their stream, find their music, maybe help build their YouTube channel, all those things. I'm not really pushing that as hard. Maybe I could push it a little bit harder, but I'm not pushing it as hard as all the other streamers are. So I haven't really prioritized it. So that's why I'm still on, like, I'm just focusing on YouTube, and instead of like multi-streaming a lot. Now, granted, we're gonna have a multi-stream we're doing towards the end of the month. Twice, actually. Twice. So, we're going to be doing one on the 22nd and also on the 28th. But then afterwards, I don't know when I'm going to multi-stream again. Maybe for like a special event or something, but I'm assuming that there's not going to be any special events other than the ones that I plan over here for all of us. So I'm just going to be focusing on YouTube. Yeah, so that's one reason why I haven't really been multi-streaming as much on YouTube and Twitch. Multi-streaming does seem to be the way to go for streamers to take it to the next level. So many competing guidelines, restrictions, though, not to mention the extra work and tech. Yeah. Raj, before he passed, he basically showed me the OBS extension to have multiple outputs on OBS, so you're not using anything like Restream.io or anything like that. You can just have it all in OBS, and you can add targets, and the targets can be the different platforms you want to broadcast on. And it's really, really helped. So, if streamers are taking advantage of that stuff, then that'll help cut back on the tech issues and or the tech requirements and resources that are needed. But at the same time, it's still like you're jumping back and forth between different chats, and you got to think about that whole scenario. But yeah, there's that extra work, So yeah, I hear you on that one, Fly Asian guy. Marshall, you said your stream was 2 minutes behind? Oh, really? Well, glad you're able to, catch up to where it is now. Wow, that's insane. Fly Asian guy, you said YouTube also has kind of a legacy reputation, though, in terms of showcasing music. A lot of artists I found first via YouTube. Yeah, same with me. Same. Like that was literally the place to find artists that weren't like on mainstream media, like the radio or on TV or anything like that. YouTube was the place. Still is, more or less. Pinecone, you said for some they multi-stream to YouTube just so it easily saves their VODs. Yeah, and that's something that I also thought about too when coming over to YouTube. Like I imagine it's much easier for you guys to check out the VODs this way compared to how it is on Twitch, you know? Although they did make it a little easier for people to watch the VODs on Twitch and or to save them rather, and to be able to have more control over how they interact with their VODs, how streamers interact with the VODs and stuff. But yeah, yeah, yeah. I feel like it makes it a little easier over here. So so yeah, there's that too. And it's a good tactic. It's a good tactic. Yeah, less you got to worry about. So Fly Asian guy, if they come over to YouTube and they prioritize that, that's cool. I just hope that YouTube doesn't let them down when it comes to their expectations of the live streaming elements of YouTube. Because if they're going from Twitch over to over here to over here, um, they might be like, nani? So, but you know, I mean, like ultimately, I'm just kind of doing these streams to just because I've been doing live streaming for so long, like even before Periscope, I was broadcasting on a platform called YouNow, and that was like it wasn't consistent, but like you could be a guest on somebody's live stream. Like you could hop in as a guest on somebody's live stream. And I think I had that platform since like 2011, 2012. Yeah. It's crazy. So everyone will be streaming in Japanese once they migrate to YouTube. Yeah, they're just gonna come over from Twitch over to YouTube, and they'll just be like, watashi no namae wa Willow Stevens desu. Yoroshiku onegai shimasu. And we'll be like, Willow-san, genki da ne. Genki desu ka? Like everybody will just start speaking Japanese. They'll be like, "What the heck is going on? What the heck is going on? Why is it everybody speaking Japanese over here?" Actually, I'm not gonna lie. That would actually that would be awesome. That'd be great. But it would also kind of freak me out because I'm like, everybody is speaking Japanese. This is weird. You guys can stop now. This is weird. Speak some different languages. Mix it up a little bit, please. All right. Let us proceed with some more tunes. I'm going to bump Supernova all the way down. I wasn't actually going to play that one, but you guys have so many good requests in here. We're just going to focus on yours. Any chance for an original in Japanese? Well, here's the thing. I don't know. I don't know if I can do that right now. I'd love to. There was actually one point where I was like, I wrote a song in Japanese, but it's not. It would be kind of like if you were to sing a song and you were like to recite all of the words that were in a Japanese dictionary. Like it has that kind of approach to it, to where it's really. I'm not really sure how to describe it, but basically, as of right now, I don't have any originals in Japanese that I can share with you guys. But I'd like to get to a point where I can write a song in Japanese, and it doesn't sound like I'm reading off of Duolingo, or I'm reading out of a textbook, or I'm reading something off of a Japanese YouTube video, instructional YouTube video, because that's what it was like when I was working on one of my songs. Although there was one time where we like did like a joke song, and we took "Now I Dine in Hell" and we Google translated it to Japanese, and then we translated that Japanese translation back into English. Because I think Auburn had done something like that with a few other languages for some of her own songs. So I was like, yeah, let's give it a shot. Let's see what this is about. Fly Asian guy, you said imagine Willow doing all Japanese. Oh man, that would actually be pretty cool though. With the kind of music that Willow plays, like I think that she would be able to pull that off. Honestly, like because if you think about J-pop and you think about like you know, piano ballads, Japanese piano ballads, but definitely like J-pop, right? They use similar chord shapes to chord shapes that you would hear in gospel or soul or R&B or contemporary jazz. Like just like something like da, 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 da. Like this is a chord progression that they use in one of the One Piece openings. Da, 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 ba da 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 dee da ba dee da 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 ba da da dee da ba da da dee da 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 ba da 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 dee da ba da 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 so you know that's all like stuff that you hear in like jazz and gospel and R&B and soul. So Willow could totally do something like that, you know? Aurora, you remember the translations we did? Yeah. Yeah, it was insane. It sounded so weird. But I guess that was the whole idea. Now I dine in Japan. Yoroshiku onegaishimasu. Can you please sing Now I Dine in Hell in Japanese? Hi. Onegaishimasu. Dasuto, what's up? Good to see you. You could use Chaos Pizza to learn how to say the topics in Japanese. That's interesting. That's interesting. Yeah, because I mean, you know, that's pretty much just what the song is. It's just a bunch of toppings on pizza. Yeah, that would be a good way to learn. You know, rather the lyrics are rather chaotic, aren't they? Rather chaotic. Yeah, that could be something to check out. I might have to try something like that where it's like you take the lyrics from Chaos Pizza and then just, you know, translate it because it's just toppings. Yeah, Fly Agent, you said that indie jazz sound would work well with Japanese and with Willow style. Yeah. Now that's actually making me wonder if Willow's written in the songs in other languages, particularly Japanese. I'm curious now. I'll have to ask her when the next time I hop into one of her streams. I wonder if she ever played a gig with Chika Tatsuya. Oh man, that would be amazing. Can you imagine? That would be like a power trio. Chika, Tatsuya, and Willow Stevens? My gosh. That'd be insane. You know what would be even more perfect? If Chika and Tatsuya had a gig uh, in Maryland, about maybe 45 minutes to an hour away from me, and then Willow was also playing at that same gig with Chika and Tatsuya, and all I had to do was drive 45 minutes to an hour to get to their gig. That would be perfect. That would be ideal. You know, my parents or my brothers would ask me, "Hey, Calvin, do you want to come over and just kind of hang out and watch some TV?" I'll be like, "No, what's wrong with you guys? Don't you realize I have a concert? Like I would have a show to go to. What's wrong with you guys?" No, but all jokes aside, That would be really cool if they did like a tour or whatever, especially together. Like all of them are just so talented. I would love to do a gig with Chika Tatsuya or with Willow. I would love to do a gig with all of them. They're just so good. Hmm. Yeah, that would be amazing. That'd be amazing. Hmm. All right. All right. Why don't we do Phoenix first, and then we'll hop over to letter 42. Let's see. Phoenix. By the way, thank you guys for coming by tonight. Yeah, it's pretty cool. I appreciate it. I'm actually surprised there wasn't a Twitchella of all OG Twitch streamers. Yeah, it'll be like the Coachella of Twitch. Yeah, well, maybe if Twitch could kind of stop stepping on their own toes, then maybe they could have something like that. I mean, they have TwitchCon with their music, but they, if it's just like an event just dedicated solely to Twitch music, yeah, that'd be pretty sweet, pretty sweet. YouTube Ella. Because then you'd have to get all the OG, well, you'd have to get all of the musicians that were really popular around 2010 to 2013. Because Keena Grannis was pretty popular around that time, right? And then, oh my gosh, so many musicians. That's like going down a bit of a rabbit hole. '77. Here we go. David Choi. Wow, yeah. David Choi, Jason Chen. My goodness. Travis Atria. I'm probably going to have to, if I look him up, then I'll probably recognize him. It's just not clicking at the moment.
Take my pain for free. I don't want it anymore. Leave the rest to me. I'm opening a new door. Deep inside you'll see a power never seen before. Lay the ashes by the tree and let the phoenix be reborn. a power never seen before. Lay the ashes by the tree and let the phoenix be reborn. Be reborn.
Cool. Very nice. Do, 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 do. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, so Travis Atrio, you said he went to Twitch for a bit. He's now the founder and CEO of Fandid, which is his kind of version of Patreon. Oh, he also still does music. He's also married to Ali Maki, who is the voice of Giggle McDimples in Toy Story 4. I think I might know who that is. Wow. Yeah, it's interesting when you think about all of these singers and oh, okay, I know who she is. Ali Maki. Okay. Gotcha. Wow. Do 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 do. Okay. Oh wow. Okay, I definitely know. I definitely know who this guy is. Yeah, I knew that as soon as I typed his name in, I would recognize his face. Cool. All right. So we still got some more songs in the queue. I'm gonna run to the bathroom really quick, and excuse me. And then when we get back, we'll play some more tunes, and it'll just be a good time all around. I can't type. Hold on. Travis Graham. I'm finding a lot of different Travis Grahams, but I'm not finding. Like I did find him in a picture with Ali Maki, excuse me. But I wonder if that was what he was using beforehand, maybe, and then he just changed it. Yeah, I definitely remember seeing him in some videos before. Okay, so the lead singer of a band called New Heights. I've never heard of that before. Huh. I guess I'll have to look into that. Okay. Bathroom break. Yes. And then I'll just. I was trying to see if I had any BRB videos that don't have any cover tunes to kind of go along with the theme of the stream of just originals. But I don't know if I do. The best that I've got is a playlist that I just built that just has like it's so some of the funny videos that I've made, like the totally real and not fake reviews of our live streams, of our YouTube live streams. So I have those in there, and then I have the voiceover stuff, the test voiceover stuff for Black Myth Wukong and the First Ascendant. So maybe I'll just let those run. I'll just have it on repeat. Maybe let's see. Would that work? Yeah, I can do that. Let's see. Loop. If I do this, then will I? Okay, so it's just gonna loop the one video. Let's turn. Okay, let's see. So if I go to the last video here in the playlist, then let's see. Then it'll go. No, it's not. It's gonna go. Dang it. Black Myth Wukong. Yeah, I need to finish that game as well. I haven't played it in a long time. Long time. Lots of games. Actually, I haven't played in a while, but I've been prioritizing this game called The Last Caretaker, and I think you might have been there when I was playing it, Fly Asian Guy. But essentially, you're the last robot, active robot, and you have to be the one to send humanity to the stars and kind of help them rebuild. So that's the game that I've been playing recently. A new Black Myth game called Black Myth Jongkui is in the works. Oh. Well, that's pretty cool. I mean, it's only a matter of time until, they made a game to kind of pick up from the hype of Wukong. Good for them. Yeah, if it's anything like Black Myth Wukong, then I'm thinking that the game's going to do really well. Okay, you know what? I'm just going to go ahead and just throw the BRB screen on. It's going to have covers and stuff, but it's also mixed. It's going to be mixed with other stuff. All right, then. That's fine. I was trying to see if I could find something, original for the stream, but we'll just lean on the BRB videos that we have already. All right, so see you guys in a little bit. And, yeah, for anybody who hasn't seen these before, enjoy. No, not this. No, not this. Not this. There we go. Oh. Speaking of Japanese tunes, this is CALZONES, Kintsugi. Great. No, Dinkus, I'm just going to run to the bathroom real quick. BRB. I've been grotesqued. I've been grotesqued. Oh, shoot. Somebody just grotesqued that person. That person's going away for a long time. Much love to you all. Okay, we're gonna raid my friend McDowell. Cat McDowell. I can't read. We're gonna raid Cat McDowell. So thank you all so much. And Noah, thank you again for the biddies. Thank you very much. It's my brain. It's all over the place. Okay. I'll see you all very soon. I'm sorry. Yeah, Brendan, I gave you that 10 out of 10 for the delivery of the joke. Because I mean, I'm not gonna take that away from you. I can't. Obviously, that's there, but I can't give you anything else. Nope. See, Brendan, no. See,
you just made.
Okay,
my
I'm
day.
gonna give you a 9 out of a 10 on that. Shout out to my mods, indubitably Brendan and Unlocal Dreamer, for keeping things in order here. Yeah, you guys are on fire. So let's go ahead and finish this one out, and we'll jump to the next one. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4.
You just made my day.
All right, one more go around. One more. Brendan! Veggie. Keep up that hype, Veggie! Oh, did it not get added? Oh, Uptown cat. She's my uptown cat. Oh, uptown cat. She's been living in her uptown cat world. Uptown cat world. Backstreet guy. Uptown cat world. Uptown. Oh, 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 oh. I could go on.
And I won't ever feel alone anymore. I finally have some hands to hold and a future that'll be in store. And I won't be afraid
Nice.
to walk a line, to dig through the mud and vile, to find what's so divine.
Nice timing on that.
Empty room where you'd been just a couple nights before I take a breath, as I try to find the meaning of what you left behind. And what's been taken from me, is it real? I can feel.
Ooh.
Let's-
D D D D D D D D D D D D I N N N N N N N N N N N N N N O O O O O O O O O O O.
Yeah. Yeah, Streamlabs. Yeah. All right. I think I'm a good psych. I'm a Summer, Calvin, having a blast. Playing Valentine time goes by way too fast. Oh well, oh well, oh well.
You just made my day.
Drank too much last night, got bills to pay. My head just feels in pain. I missed the bus and there'll be hell today. I'm late for work again, and even if I'm there, they'll all imply that I might just last the day. And then you call me, and it's not so bad, it's not so bad. I want to thank you for giving me the best day of my life. Whoa, just to be with you is having the best day of my life. Every day they're out there making nani. Woo.
You just made my
Tales of daring, do bad, and good luck tales. The danger lurks behind you. There's a stranger out to find you. What to do? Just grab onto some nani. Woo! And every day they're out there making nani. Woo! Tales of daring, do bad, and good nani. Woo! Every day they're out there making nani. Woo! Tales of daring, do bad, and good nani. Woo! Not ponytails or conscious tales, oh nani. Nani?
Oh, sorry about that. My microphone was off. Sorry. Sorry about that, guys. Well, at least I know the microphone / aux feature works on OBS. That's good to know. Yeah. Let's just get into the music. Okay. Apologies. Fly Asian guy. I'm like, that's weird. There's no movement going on in the microphone auxiliary section. Then I was like, oh, maybe it's been off the whole time. That could explain it. All right. I can't do that to you guys. Where's my... Oh, here we go. Letter 42. Letter 42. There you go, mate. Right. Well, go on then. Go on. Play the song, mate. Turn this just a little bit. There you go. I'm crazy, you say. My mind is out of reach, but I need you to finish this letter. A jigsaw puzzle is all I am until you talk to me and put me back together. If only you knew who I was. If only you knew how I felt. Sometimes I feel like a man on the moon, so far away from a comfortable place. Don't make me feel like a man on the moon, so far away from my love, my saving grace. So far away from you, my saving grace. You told me to stop the letters and to put an end to my crazy schemes. Maybe it's my word choice that makes you feel like I am not who I seem. If only you knew who I was. If only you knew how I felt. Sometimes I feel like a man on the moon, so far away
comfortable place. Don't make me feel like a man on the moon, so far away from my love, my saving grace. So far away from you, my saving grace. My saving grace. Don't look at me with those eyes. It resembles the scars that I despise. Don't look at me with that face. It's like a black hole waiting to erase, to deteriorate, to decimate all I am. Sometimes I feel like a man on the moon, so far away from a comfortable place. Don't make me feel like a man on the moon, so far away from my love, my saving grace. So far away from my love, my saving grace. So far away from you, my saving grace. Nice. Oh, Ziggy, I'm just seeing this. You said you're going to see Kat tomorrow during your layover. Oh, nice. Oh, and Kuya as well. You know what I was about to say? I was about to say take pictures, but then I'm like, wait, it's Ziggy we're talking about. Of course. Of course. Of course there'll be pictures. Nice. Do we have any other piano songs in the queue? All right, you know what? I'm going to add one. I'm going to add one. And then after we do that one, then we'll do I Burnt My Lips. Where? Where do we go from here? Actually, you know what? Maybe we'll do If I Ever Fall.
not the chord. Ba-da-da-da-da. No, that's not it. If I ever fall, I know you'll catch me. No. If I ever fall. It's okay, hold on, wait. If you had a mustache that would protect your the what is it, the Cthulhu mustache, that one would save me, most likely. I can never pronounce that right. Cthulhu. There it is. So it's okay, cool. Only 3 days. 3 days. I've got 3 minutes with you. 3 minutes in the ring. 3 minutes of playtime. You ain't going nowhere. Oh, that's a pretty uniform. Did your husband make it for you? Get down from there. You ain't going nowhere. 3 minutes of with me. 3 minutes of playtime. Oh man, I gotta go back and watch Spider-Man. That movie is so good. Okay, here we go. If I ever fall. Let's do that one. If I. There we go. There we go. If I ever fall, I know you'll catch me and take me to your world. I'm riding on your cloud, and it's so warm and glows like a pearl. Feel like there's a chance to mend this broken soul. So if I ever fall, I know you'll catch me. I know you'll catch me and make me whole. Thought I was quoting Wesker for a second, but then you heard the raspy tone. Macho Man, yeah. Randy Savage. If I ever fall, I know you'll catch me and take me to your world. I'm
riding on your cloud, and it's so warm and glows like a pearl. I feel like there's a chance to mend this broken soul. So if I ever fall, I know you'll catch me. I know you'll catch me and make me whole.
Nice. Fly Asian guy, you said, I don't know how he didn't say snap into a Slim Jim. Yeah, that would have been icing on the cake, you know. All right, let us proceed with some more tunes. Actually, I'm gonna go ahead and toss Supernova. Let's see. If you guys wanna hear any more originals, feel free to add them in. But I think at 11 I'm gonna close up the queue, and then we'll just do whatever songs we have in the whatever we have left. Yeah. All right. So let's see. I burnt my lips. Burnt me lips. Me mother burnt her lips. Me father burnt his lips. It was never the same. We all had a pint of Guinness afterwards. Now all I can think about is the Macho Man Dragon mod for Skyrim. Oh really? They did something like that? That's insane. I'm not too hip on that kind of stuff, but maybe my brother knows about it. He was all about Skyrim for a while. Not gonna lie, may install that later. Talking about cakes, did you sing Little... I did, Fly Asian Guy, I did. Because Pinecone brought up earlier, we were talking about something relative to... oh, right, Marshall, you were saying that you cut your own game background music off so that you can have my music as a background music. And then Pinecone was like, you'll also be able to listen to ska lights and Little Syrup Cakes as your background music. It's gold. Yeah, but if there's anything else you want to hear, either let me know. I can add it for you, or if you want to hop in there and request something, by all means. But yeah, I was like, yeah, Little Syrup Cakes. You guys are insane. No, Pinecone. So I gotta make sure that I had to make sure that when I sang Little Syrup K/Little Syrup Cakes, I had to put my all into it. You know, to compensate for not having the ska lights. Oh, here we go. Number 78. it starts over. Okay.
I burn my lips. I burn my lips. I burn my lips.
This song is so crazy. Always tempted to say Wonderwall. Yeah, it's definitely got that Freebird energy to it, doesn't it? Okay, there we go. Yeah.
My lips are on fire, and they're out of control. My lips are on fire, and I feel like I lost my soul. My lips are on fire, and I wanna cry. My lips are on fire, now I feel like I wanna die. Whoa. I burn my lips. I burn my lips. I burn my lips. Oh yeah. I burn my lips. I burn my lips. I'm spinning in my chair, and I'm going insane. I'm pulling out my hair, and I'm standing in the rain, hoping to cool off from all this pain, from my hot food in my bowl, and I feel like I wanna die. I burn my lips. I burn my lips. I burn my lips. Yeah. I burn my lips. My lips are on fire, oh they're out of control. My lips are on fire, and I feel like I lost my soul. My lips are on fire, and now I wanna cry. They're still on fire, and I feel like I wanna die. Ah. I burn my lips. 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 Yeah. I burn my lips. I thought that the food was cold. It turns out that the food was hot. I burn my lips. I burn my lips. I grabbed my bowl by the cold part, but all the food was still so hot. I burn my lips. I burn my lips. I rushed my spoon into the hot food until I was like the spoon's hot too. I burn my lips. I should have blown my food to cool it down, but but I was just too hungry. I burn my lips. I burn my lips. I burn my lips. Yeah. I burn my lips. It's on fire. I burn my lips. It's on fire. I burn my lips. I burn my lips. I burn my lips. I thought that the food was cold. It turns out that the food was hot. I burn my lips. I burn my lips. I grabbed my bowl by the cold part, but all the food was still so hot. I burn my lips. I burn my lips. I rushed my spoon into the hot food until I was like, the spoon's hot too. I burn my lips. I burn my lips. I should have blown my food to cool it down, but I was just too hungry. Yeah. I burn my lips. Oh yeah. I burn my lips. I burn my lips.
This song accurately describes how I am with food as well. It's probably cooled down enough now. famous last words. You know, somebody will be like, dude, why does your tongue look so smooth? I burned off all of my taste buds. Now boba tastes the same as sewer water. I can't tell the difference anymore. If I had just waited for this lasagna to cool down. If I had just waited for the lasagna to cool down. If only I had waited.
I burn my lips. I burn my
Yeah, there's that boba emoji. Sick. I don't know if Raz is still hanging out with us, but we'll do this one in Raz's honor. I think it's slot 51 on the looper here. Okay, let me turn this down. I think these have the old sound settings. Oh, I'm not used to. I didn't connect it. Sorry about that. I forgot that that's your Twitch handle. Okay, got it. How you doing, Raz? You thinking about blocking my channel yet?
living and we're breathing, we're moving and we're scheming, we're living and we're breathing, we're living and we're breathing on this freaking Wednesday
Or Thursday for some.
we're breathing. Hey, hey, hey. We're living and we're breathing on this freaking Wednesday. Yeah. Oh, we're living and we're breathing, moving and we're scheming. We're living and we're breathing. Hey, hey, hey. We're living and we're breathing on this freaking Wednesday.
Of course, Pinecone, of course. Why do you think the song's so popular all over the place? I wrote that. I wrote it. That's me. Glad you guys caught that. Kalji Kondo. Yoroshiku onegai shimasu, minasan.
We're living and we're breathing. We're moving and we're scheming. We're living and we're breathing. Yeah. Living and we're breathing. Yeah. On this freaking Wednesday. We're living and we're breathing. We're moving and we're scheming. We're living and we're breathing. Oh, yeah. We're living and we're breathing. Yeah. On this freaking Wednesday. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, we're living and breathing, we're moving and we're scheming, we're living and we're breathing. Oh, we're living and we're breathing, yeah, on this freaking Wednesday. Yeah, 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 yeah. We're living and we're breathing. living on this freaking Wednesday.
Nice. Very cool. Okay, slot number 14. 14. Yeah. Hey, Pinecone, were you able to resolve said issue?
To the new world we go. To the new world we go. To the new world we go.
Nice. There you go, Pinecone.
To the new world we go. We go. To the new world 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 we go.
Alright, Raz. See you later. Thanks for hanging out. To the new world we go. To the new world we go. Yeah, Brendan, I sent it not long after you you asked about the HDMI Type T situation again. I was like, oh, I forgot to drop the links in the DMs. So there you go. Yeah, you can. With the dummy battery, you can essentially connect the AC cord into the battery itself, and then you can just leave that connected for as long as you like, really. And then obviously you hook up the battery to the little. You'll see like the third part, which is like the little battery piece that goes into the camera. Yeah, you don't have to get any separate parts for the dummy battery. All the parts will be there, and you connect them all together. But the HDMI cord goes in a separate spot. So the battery goes underneath the camera, and then the HDMI cord goes on the side. So yeah, you don't have to worry about the cables clashing at all. Yeah, pretty much connecting. Yeah, connecting the dots. Yeah. Yeah, just connecting all the parts and things. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, so you don't have to get anything. If you're getting that power supply, you get the dummy battery, you get the little battery piece that goes into the camera, and you get the AC/DC cord, and yeah, all of it's there. You just connect them all together, and then you got yourself a long-lasting, continuous power supply for your camera. The Amazon link also has a list of cameras that the battery is incompatible with, in case you were curious about whichever ones didn't work with it. I'm gonna see if I can keep the charger that came with it plugged into the charger port. Keep it plugged into the charger it came with. Yeah, you should be. Yeah, you should be able to. Yeah, because I mean, you would pretty much have the. Like in terms of you holding on to. If you mean like in terms of you holding onto it and replacing it with something else, replacing it with another AC/DC cable, I would recommend keeping all the parts together. If you're trying to keep it for yourself to use it for another device, I wouldn't recommend it, just because this seems like this would be a finicky thing. So I wouldn't use it on any other device other than the power supply, if that's what you mean. Otherwise, you can keep this thing plugged in as long as you like. like since I moved into this place, I haven't disconnected this cable, the power supply at all, from the power strip that I have it connected to. I haven't disconnected it at all. The only times that happened were by accident when it got knocked out. But other than that, I would always have it connected in. And then the end that goes into the camera itself, I haven't had to take that out at all. AC/DC, that's an Australian band popular in the 80s. Apparently, they make cables that people can buy at your local Walmart. The one plug to power them all. The power of the plug in the palm of my hand. You know, I honestly didn't think I'd be making all these Spider-Man references today. You know? The Macho Man reference from earlier, the Doc Ock reference now from Spider-Man 2. I'm gonna have to make a reference to Spider-Man 3 at some point. Peter, I don't love you anymore. I think that's how she said. I think that's how Mary Jane said it. Yeah, give me pictures of Spider-Man. Sir, your wife is on line 1. Choop, choop. Sir, your wife's on line 1. Choop, choop. Oh, so good. Oh, you gonna cry? Now dig on this. Oh my god, dude. little Goblin Jr. Dude, Spider-Man 3 has so much meme content in it. It's insane. In fact, that whole trilogy is ripe for memes. It's great. Alright, guys. I'm thinking I might call it too. I was gonna do one more song after this. I was gonna do Ocean Blue. But I'm just gonna go ahead and call it. So thank you guys for coming by tonight and hanging out. I appreciate it. Pinecone and Raz, Dingus, Arrera, Ziggy, Sammy, Brendan, Fly Asian Guy, BK Soul, Cobbs, Natasha, Hailey, Nikki was here earlier, Judith, and DeSulto. Thank you guys for stopping by tonight. Absolutely appreciate it. Mr. Stark, I don't want to go. Just go on, just get out of here already. What? Can you imagine if that had happened? If Peter was like, Mr. Stark, I don't want to go, and then Tony's like, just go already. What are you waiting for? And then Peter's like, what? I just remember the cut of Bad Tobey Maguire. Yeah. Dingus, you're like, I missed the part where that's my problem. And Elmo Hawk, thank you for being here as well. Six Strings, good to see you. We're actually gonna be closing up shop in a sec. But thanks for hopping in for at least for a little bit. My gosh. feel like not every line, but most of the dialogue in Spider-Man, Spider-Man 2, and Spider-Man 3, you could honestly use those pieces of dialogue for so many things in life. Like if you're cutting up onions, for example, for like a stew, or if you're gonna saute the onions and then you start crying, you're gonna be like, "Oh, you gonna cry?" Like there's so much application for this for the dialogue, so much application. Yeah, Bully McGuire. Yeah. Yeah, all the dance memes. Oh my gosh. You know what, Brendan? I did have to close up a shop. Well, technically, you know, when I used to work at Music and Arts. There was one time where there were no other full-timers working in the store. I was the only one that was there that could close up the store. So I had to make sure everything was good to go. All the teachers got all their stuff. I vacuumed the main lobby and also the hallways. I made sure that I checked all of our earnings for the day, and then put in whatever was needed to take to the bank the next morning. And I locked up the store. But I wasn't even a full timer. I was a part timer, but I was also like they had a special name for it. They had like super part timer or something, or whatever the name was that they had for that particular type of part timer. But they pretty much trusted me that I would be able to close up the store, and that's what I did. And I did get a chance to close up the store solo, and luckily it wasn't too bad of a day towards the end. More of an Italian deli owner. I guess that would be a different story, huh? Be a different story. That'd be crazy. You'd have people coming in putting like last minute orders in. I'm like, because that's what Italian deli owners do. They're like, apparently. Just a part-timer, not yet a full-timer. Right in the middle. Teetering a little bit. Yeah, Fly Asian guy. I drink from the fountain of youth. So I say that I'm 35, but am I really? Alright, I'll tell you guys. I'm actually 65 million years old. I was around doing high fives and dapping up the T-Rexes, I was trying to bob and weave when I'm, dealing with the Pachycephalosauruses and things, That was pretty much me. Yeah, the deli owners like sweeping outside. And they'd be like, "You guys open?" "No, we're closed. We're open tomorrow morning." "Oh man, yeah, we're open tomorrow. Come on, we're open tomorrow. Come on." Prehistoric pizzas, man, they were disgusting. I am so glad that they finally, had proper toppings to put on pizza. I had to eat pizza like that for 65 million years. Do you know what that? Come on. And then you had everybody making all the jokes like mitochondria as a powerhouse of the cell. Stuff like, I would hear that every time I put that on my pizza. They're like, "Oh, you're putting mitochondria on your pizza? Did you know that mitochondria is the powerhouse of the cell?" I'm like, "Ha ha ha, you're funny." And I would just eat the pizza, but I'd have to, expect that. Exactly, dapping T-Rexes before was cool. I'm like, psh, you know what I mean? Or I would give them like a high five, or I'd give them like a, psh, we'd have a special handshake. High five in Jesus. I'm walking it. Calvdinosaur. Hey. I'd probably... well, Calvdinosaur is probably me sculpting my own dinosaur. And then putting my head on the dinosaur body once I sculpt it. That's it. Guys, I'm okay, in case you're wondering. I'm fine. My brain is okay. It's fine. You know what I mean? You guys don't have to worry about me anymore. I'm fine. I'm good. I'm good. Everything's okay. Okay. I would say if you can get both, I'd say go for it. Because then that's just one less thing you got to worry about. Because you know, obviously the camera's going to come with its own battery. I can't remember if there was a charger that came with it, but you should be able to charge it from the camera itself. So if you have to choose one or the other, you should be fine with just getting the HDMI cable. But you know, if you can't get both, I'd say go for both. The guitars. Imagine the guitars back then. a lot of broken hands, damaged fingers. It's like, shoot. How am I supposed to play some Dragon Force? Because Dragon Force was around 65 million years ago. It doesn't get here until Monday. Okay, I see. Yeah, hopefully it all works with whatever schedule you're trying to get them at. Alright guys, I'll see you soon. In fact, I'll see you guys on Sunday. And it's just going to be a regular music stream, originals, covers, improv, you know, all the things. So. Hey Brenda, no worries, man. Good luck. Hopefully, you know, it all works out. Yeah, you play Dragon Force on a real dragon. You're like, oh my god, no way! No way! Cool. I'll see you guys on Sunday. Y'all be cool, and thanks again for coming by, as usual. I'll see you guys on Discord. Possibly Instagram. Who knows? Whatever the case, y'all take care. Ciao.